Strawberries. Hey, Ludwig, Stefan, Peter, Noritz. Cooking. Absolutely useless. I start to fucking hate all this shit because it's you know you watch 2 hours, you see maybe one or two games that look promising or decent that would be fun, but then again they get released and they're all fucking garbage. So I don't know. Find it. I haven't seen anything good. I actually got very upset about the Blizzard cinematic. I don't care about World of Warcraft, right? But Blizzard, the reason why I'm doing fucking 3D, it's are the Blizzard's fucking cinematics, right? For me, they're like a core of my life, right? And to see how terrible they look nowadays, it's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, but I got like their cinematics were amazing till Warlords of Draenor, right? Then slowly started going down, and then the cinematics from Diablo came, which actually looked quite good, right? And I was like, oh my god, they're back in the game, right? They're starting doing shit again, proper stuff. Not perfect, but way better than the shit that they were releasing for World of Warcraft. But this Diablo 4, and the cinematics from Diablo 4 are not bad. Not the in-game one, right? The actual cinematics with Lilith and whatnot. Even though she's like cross-eyed and shit, right? Uh, no, I'm not talking about the in-game cinematics. Those are complete garbage, useless. They have a few cinematics, like the official release cinematic, right? This the official announcement. Oh, don't break my ears. Let me give you sound also. Like this looked good, right? It was fucking fantastic. Yeah, StarCraft 2 cinematics were fantastic. But I'm talking like that's kind of like when it stopped, right? With Warlords of Draenor and StarCraft 2, and then it went to shit. Slowly went to shit, right? killed it. Like this, there's like three of them or four of them, which are actually decent. Right?
Quiet. Shut.
But the one from last night, bro, that's a disgrace for any fucking former team member of Blizzard Cinematics.
They have our scent.
You can't. You just can't. I guess has flaws also. It's not perfect. But there was passion in here, you know. There was camera work. There were proper animation. You know,
Are you out of your mind?
good
These
particle
are all
and
going
shit.
to make it. He has to.
What is this?
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides.
Look at me. All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming.
I know.
Get over here.
Now.
Breach the seal. Get us through that door.
Oh, light, help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already.
Dude, this was a good cinematic, right? And then you look at what they released yesterday, it's like a fucking joke. It really is a fucking joke.
It's a shame he didn't make it.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
Hey, Papas Andropoulos.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Ha! Hail the daughter of...
Hey, Bessie.
Oh, no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or... Listen, I cried. Thy eternal light protects me. The divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought of darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we see thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Emperor, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is
Open
wrought of
your
darkness.
eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender.
Even moment.
Speak the words. Call her home.
Yeah. I'm not shitting, I'm super fucking upset, actually.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home.
Is there?
Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary.
And the Diablo cinematic reveal.
Hail,
Not a new Diablo trailer, it's a fucking. It was last night on Gamescom. World of Warcraft. I'll show it after.
Lilith.
Cinematic, which. No, bit. I keep saying for ages. But I was comparing it to this, right? Like I was talking about how it was good, like the Blizzard cinematics were masterpieces
Save us.
till Warlords of Draenor and StarCraft 2, and then it slowly dropped in quality, and then it came back a little bit with the Diablo ones, and then it went to shit. Like, where the fuck is the? Okay, look at this shit. Let's put it in 4K so you see in detail the garbage.
The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides...
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
It's not about the style, bro. Look at the animation. Look at the fucking skin shader, bro. Like, what the fuck is this plastic shit?
Sunlight will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves.
Like, what? What default settings for some bullshit smoke is
I
this?
can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
There's no love to details. No. Like she was fighting. Where's the fucking sweat? Where's the fucking, you know, things that they actually paid attention back in the day
Light be with you.
for everything, right?
You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will.
The light guides my steps.
Look at this walk cycle, okay? Please tell me how is this possible at this level? Look at her.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me and by its the light
Bro,
guides
you
my
guys
steps
see
and
this shit?
illuminates my path. The light flows through me and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through. I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And
Probably
when it is
Microsoft cutting down the costs.
there will be no more light.
Yeah,
Without your aid,
looks like it's made by some dudes in Blender.
will perish. I beg you, help us.
Everything. Look at that walk cycle, okay? Pay attention. It's a good fucking animation. And the music is so epic and good.
Not while we draw breath.
Hmm? Joke. Let's see the cards already. This is peak. Yeah, cinematics. The multi-dollar company. Look at this shit, bro, from 12 years ago.
Drink, Hellscream. Claim your destiny. You will all be conquerors. And what, Gul'dan, must we give in return?
Just look at the voice acting, you know, compare it with that previous shit that you see.
And did you bring these mongrels here? Just to watch you die.
It was epic.
This was not our destiny. Times change. We will never be slaves! But we will be conquerors.
Compare this with that bullshit that we just watched earlier. You've never seen this cinematic? What the fuck? Like a masterpiece, dude. It's probably one of the best in the history of game cinematics. Yeah, no, the story doesn't make sense anymore. I played World of Warcraft 1 week when it was launched. Definitely not a game for me. But I've always watched the cinematics from all the games that Blizzard released, right? As I was saying at the beginning, right? Like I became a professional 3D artist because of the Warcraft 3 cinematics. There's a point in the Warcraft 3 cinematics when he goes and kills his father, right? And the crown drops on the fucking ground and breaks one of the spikes. That shit for me was the moment when I decided to actually put all my effort into learning 3D because I wanted to make that fucking crown. Like fucking Blizzard cinematics were a religion for me, and I don't understand how they like given how much money they have and how much technology and talent out there, you make this kind of garbage, from a company that was making cinematics look better than the fucking actual movies that were released. It's insane. Like they were developing constantly new technology and shit. Simulated hair and fur and shit when it was not an option anywhere in the world. So what? Now it's not Eminimuno? Do you think World of Warcraft looks AAA quality, so they don't care about the cinematics anymore? I don't get it. I really don't, and it pisses me off. Blur? People left. They did stuff for Love, Death and Robots, right? The the first episode, that music video was made by Blur. But still, they lost a lot of talent. Blur. Oh, I don't know. Hmm. Let's get back to this shit. I like these fucking weird lips. I just can't seem to nail down these volumes properly. Also look different in every fucking picture. I was saying yesterday, right, that this character proves to be a bit more difficult than I was expecting. has a very strong pace and seems easy to nail down, but actually there are some volumes that change so much with every single fucking photo out there. It's insane. I mean, you know, they all have a fucking stream tonight, right? But I still don't really care till they actually release stuff. I'll see when I'll play. You spun the goddamn chat with the path of exile like it's some god-given thing. Let it be. Let's go and do something till it gets released. One of my be sponsored. At this point, I might actually start believing that. I'm gonna fucking lie. Like yesterday, also we were watching Gamescom and he was like spamming the fucking Path of Exile stuff. Like, bro, calm down. Fucking game. It's gonna come when it's gonna come. With a big leak. Not a leak if they will, actually talk about it tonight. A leak. The fucking game that they keep releasing parts of it gradually so people can, drop the money into it. Again, like, so even if it's a leak about the game, this is the kind of thing that I really don't grasp. Like, okay, there's a leak about whatever is gonna be in a game or another. Why do you care till that fucking game actually comes out? Hmm? I what are you gonna do with the information? Are you gonna mentally prepare to grind for those fucking items? care about the CS2 leaks because they mean investment opportunities. Are you actually investing in Counter-Strike skins, Billy Bobby? Are you gambling cases? Get that good money down there for a chance to get a fucking knife will make you rich? Yes, you. Oh, sorry. It's same fucking color on the name and same length. It's not you, Billy. Sorry. Papa Sandropoulos. One of you changed the fucking color of the name. Or I ban you. You need more colors, yes. You too, Ludwigs, because you have the same color with the Eminimuno. You got different icons. Yeah, but it's on a quick glance, right? When I'm working and I take a quick glance at the monitor, I'm guiding my eyes only on the color, right? I don't care about the icons. I don't see them. My brain just put them out of the fucking view range. So it's very easy for me to miss someone's message. Test? What are you testing this thing? Updates come around in CS2. The market is super volatile, so if you know cases are getting a change, there now it's an opportunity to take out your investment or double down. I mean, why not just go and play the casino, bro? Calling gambling a fucking investment is fucking insane to me.
Hello, Georgian.
Hey, Stefan. A lot
How are you
like
doing?
stocks? No, it's not like stocks, bro. I'm okay, Stefan. How are you?
I'm fine, you know, I'm trying to figure out a bit Houdini.
No, basically it's saturated red. Yours is darker. It's fine. It's much like stocks. I'm right, but the bad part is you love gambling. Understandable. Stocks are gambling also, but CS stuff is way beyond that, right? Like it's like trading crypto, that kind of volatility, which is a higher degree of gambling. Gamble is still alive. I was gonna say something, but I'll restrain myself. I'm not against gambling. Everybody should do whatever the fuck they want with their money, but
It-
always uh, always make sure that whatever money you put into gambling, stocks, crypto, whatever, right, that has a chance of losing, it's not money that you actually need. Always gamble with the stuff that you can afford losing and consider it lost from the moment you put it there. That's the only way you're gonna remain sane.
Why are you not happy, Houdini? Why are you not happy?
Also, don't sell your house, right, to invest in crypto, like Panju. Yes, don't use your rent money all on black. Might be a very bad idea, Juni. Also, hi.
Hi, Johnny.
It was only 20% in crypto at first. Now you're 180%. You have a fucking 30-year fucking loan that you took to buy some crypto, right?
Where is my curve, Trojan? My god, sometimes Houdini is just a mystery.
I don't think Panju bought at any point when crypto was low. He only bought the highs. It's good like that. Exactly. Buy high, sell low. Always.
Okay. So, here. Is okay. Okay.
I'm kidding. I don't know what Panju did, right? I hope his money are safe and secure, and when he's gonna become a millionaire, he will come and support the artist on Twitch.
Okay. Let's see.
But we're not gonna see you till the end of the month.
Yeah, normally it's okay because I'm moving like next Friday, not this Friday, the one
I know.
after,
You told me.
and then the internet we should have internet on the 4th of September, which is Thursday, I think. Normally it's just a few days. Because we have to move the stuff from our apartment and then from my girlfriend's apartment, so to move out in the same time. Ta-ta. Okay. Import.
Yes. Get in that kid bedroom,
Yeah, there is a bedroom for the baby, yes. Yes. Okay, so now let's try. Where the fuck is it? I have too much things open, Georgian.
As
I'm
usual.
going crazy. I'm going crazy.
You can't go crazy if you already are. Come on. You should know by now. What's done is
Let's see.
done. You're gone.
But what if instead of putting that shit, we put that shit? Where is it? The curve. Let's trace this. Yes, or a guide
Tell him that in
direct.
like 2 years, Ludwig. Start early.
This one should be okay. Nice. So we have this. Let's see now in freaking strands. What do we have? Skin VTP strands. So strand should be this, okay, and guide should be this. Why? Why? Tell me why.
No.
Oh, it's okay. Is it okay? I think it's okay, but I'm not sure. I'm definitely not sure if it's okay or not. Where the fuck this guy is going? Okay, so if I select that.
What the fuck he has this gouging? There's some shit I don't understand on his facial structure.
What the fuck? Skin attribute is required on guide. Ask. Normally you should have one guide body. Okay. Okay, buddy. Well, do we care? Because we don't really use that shit. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna test without that. Save to disk. Reload. Mhm.
You have kids anymore? I think so. You're young, right?
I'll be right back.
No.
I'm back.
How old are you anymore? 24?
The video you sent to me. Yeah.
There's some cool info there about setting up a
Physics.
room with like physics and like a separate rig, right? So you don't have every strand being simulated, but like the whole thing you make like a chain of bones, but based on a spline,
Yeah.
which is probably what you're gonna need for that braid.
Yep.
The main point of that is of that video is for you know, if you have like a something that holds the hair, right? How to rig that but there's a lot of info. You're around 30. What do you mean around 30? Depending on your scale, you know, even 12 can be around 30. Yeah, 29 plus tax, Norway tax. That would put you in your 60s. Feels like, based on your back. Now we have too much fucking jaw. Lovely. Give me a front picture. More physio on Friday. Soon you shall be young again. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. Whoever chose these two motherfuckers for the supernatural roles, they had like a very specific archetype. Motherfuckers have like the same fucking forward chin and strong brow area. Because I have a picture here in my PureF, right? With his body also. Right? And they're like this, one next to the other. They're meant to be brothers, but like if you actually look at them, they don't look like brothers, right? Like there's a lot of differences in terms of overall proportions and whatnot that make them look very, very different. But the fucking brows, right? Like this shit, and the chins going forward, a very clear type. Brothers and twins are different. No. You still need to preserve most of the features from one to the other. I mean, it depends, right? There are cases when it's like completely different. Like I have one of my friends, Rusty Hawk, coming here, right? Like his brother, I always joking with him, right? Because I'm telling Razan all the time, like he's probably adopted. He looks nothing like his dad or his mom or his brother. Like Tukan and her sister also. It's you know that happens, but when there's supposed to be similarities, right? Uh, I I can't look at the guys from Supernatural and be like, yeah, these two motherfuckers are definitely brothers. No. Especially because of the
Okay.
nose, lips, ears, eye shape, right, which are like main features, are completely different.
Hmm.
Yes, Stefan.
Yeah. I'm experimenting.
Experimenting.
Yeps. Up. What the fuck happened?
Push this a bit forward.
Why? Tell me why, Georgia.
Hey, Alpi. Do I still have creme brulee? Stefan, how do you say creme
Yes.
brulee?
Crème brûlée.
There you go.
Yeah, you were almost
It's,
there.
it's pretty close. Because they were
Yes.
complaining, because I had like the other day and they were like, you said it completely wrong. No, I didn't.
Who
I don't know, Alpi.
would I mean, from when LP is French?
He's not even Latin, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they like
So
complaining. From Stefan is French. It's also true. Like in Belgium.
I mean, if I'm Belgium, I still speak better French than you.
How they say pizza? What do you mean? I mean, we actually say pizza correctly. Even how it's spelled in Romanian. With a t. Exactly the same sound for the ZZ.
Z. Z.
Zizou.
Zinedine Zidane. Oh, why? Tell me why. Skeleton, okay.
You guys realize that I'm just avoiding doing the fucking eyebrows from scratch.
Okay, so they did change that. Even if it's an important guide, and I have 2,000 guides.
Learn the difference between calzone and calzone, or cazzone. Yellow boy. Yes. Should know that difference, it's important. Stop here. About cooking. I do have ACS. It's also not that warm here because it rained a bit these days. Weather dropped. Yesterday we had like 20 something degrees. Be good.
Raining man. And let's try with this instead of this one. Not here, but here. Where's the curve? Skin curve. Here. There we go. So normally, there we go. Normally, save to disk. Okay. Have exactly 3 guides.
Been with your kid to swim lessons? Not chilling. Good. How old is your kid, Hemisphere? Hemisphere. I said Hemimuno and Hemisphere in the same fucking word. How old is your kid? Hemisphere. 7. He was born when I was streaming. And the fact that his name is not Nimlot is beyond my understanding.
Well, sorry, Georgian, but the name of the baby is not gonna be Nimlot.
I know. You're a dick also, just like Emis here. You're gonna ruin that kid's life with some fucking weird shit name, Hey Orpheus. Instead of, good fucking name.
You will name your kid Stephanie.
Do that if it's a boy.
Hey, Orpheus. I don't know if you said hi to Orpheus. Hey, bestie. I mean, I know.
I thought this got moved. Really? Every fucking day I feel like I'm resculpting this whole fucking head. It starts to pieces now. Go and look at a different picture from a different angle and it's like, So it's not fine. Let's change everything. It's not okay. Yes, Eminem. How did you figure it out? Exactly what's happening. Also might be true. Maybe I have dementia. This is why I do this shit. Instead of going growing potatoes.
Why are you exploding?
Why not?
Because I'm trying to set up it correctly, but apparently it doesn't want to. Fuck. Where's my air? Okay. Kite count
Is Hogwarts still
50.
in planning? As far as I know, it is, but I know what the internet knows. Not part of that production. Will I work on it? No. I'm old, bro. I don't work anymore. Just waiting for pension. How much longer do I got? Like 45 years or something, where I can apply for pension. Yep. Really. Like, what's the age nowadays for fucking pension in Romania from the state? It's like 72 for guys or some shit. It's already raised. Where the fuck will they put it nowadays? It's gonna be 100. What are you gonna fucking do? Let's see. De pensionare bărbați România. 65, you're right. 63 for me. So I have 22 more years, okay? Minimum.
Nice, I guess.
If you have 35 years of work. I mean, I think the minimum is you need to have 15 years of work, which is curious because my mom was showing me when she was here the other day, right? She was showing me a video with a dude who was on social assistance since he was 14, and now he was like 56. Hey, Mick.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, why bother working when the state can give you some money, right? We cannot really call the social assistance here in Romania money, but uh, you know, the motherfucker never worked in his life. It was like, you know, social assistance since I was 14. And how old are you? 56. Fucking hell, man. And don't get me wrong, had no handicap. He was like, no, just a dude. Is Cat the one who was asking a lot about character creation? The one who pulled the fucking racist card? Be thankful I'm not banning you. So that you can actually call me racist.
Hello.
Hi, Nam.
Don't
Hello,
go
Steph.
with sir on me. I'm no sir here. Normal people.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Hi, George.
How are you doing, George?
I'm okay. P.
Yeah, they added that shit in Romania also. Like, if you have orders from China that are under 150 euros, you have to pay like €5 tax. Like, fuck you. You know what? Like, just fuck you.
Hey, Bestia. Yo,
Yeah.
Hemisphere.
Yeah, so
Ortos.
if you're rushing to buy something from Timu, now is the time, anymore before they introduce the goddamn fucking tax. Just
Bro, I
coming.
keep getting those Timo ads. Are they real? Buy a PS5 Pro for $1, but if you have to log in between 11 and 12:30 p.m. and shit like that.
Why I don't apply for social assistance? Because I'm employed, Ludwig, with a
Hey,
minimum
Ludwig.
salary on my company, so I pay less taxes. I bought some garbage stuff from Timu, right? Like, shit that costs, $5. Now I need to pay 5 extra bucks. Fuck that shit. I pay taxes. Oh man, I would love not to. Fucking IRS, it's up my ass, bro. It's like 10 years ago. Every year, I get, you know, auditing and shit. The IRS, for people to understand, our enough. No, I'm not kidding.
Hey, John.
I've
David.
never visited you in years. I get it. Not my case. I have like 10 years of getting consistently checked by them. Consistently. Also got some stupid fines on my company because of my old accountant, which I still can't find her to punch her in the face in game, obviously.
When is enough, you know?
Yeah.
Never.
When it's enough, enough. So
Never.
yeah, I'm up to date with all the taxes. I'm a very well-behaving citizen. I haven't skipped 1 cent in the last 10 years. So fuck my life. I mean, I'm one of the
My-
reasons why Romania it has so much growth in economy.
Yeah, all the taxes is on you.
Yep. Hey, Pada.
How about
You know that Romania has like the biggest growth in the last 5 years in Europe. It's like crazy fucking shit. Romanians are poor as fuck. Way poorer than 5 years ago. But because they actually managed to fuck up the taxes and put us to fucking pay way more than 5 years ago, we have economic growth, right? Their budget it's higher.
makes no sense?
Like before pandemic, I was literally paying half the taxes that I pay now. Literally half. Just to give you an example of the kind of stupid shit. Like in 2019, when I withdraw my dividends at the end of the year, right, from the company, I would pay 5% taxes, right, like the income tax or profit tax, whatever. And I would pay one CA, CSSA is called, like the health insurance, right? That was it, right? 5% and like uh, $400, right, for the stupid shit. Now, right now, when I withdraw the money from the company at the end of the year, right, I pay dividends, I'll pay 10% and three CAs, CSSA, right, which is the health insurance. I pay three of them. Not to mention that I pay one more because I'm, actually hired on my company. Do the math. Yes, three. Do the math. I'm paying the health insurance 4 times. No, that's only for when you pay the dividends, the 10%. Then you have to be employed, otherwise you pay like a shit ton. The profit taxes got raised. I used to have 1% on the profit because I was a small company with the under, 80,000 or whatever it was per year. But they kept increased, and now it's 16%. So from 1 to 16%. But yeah, welcome to Romania, the highest fucking growth of, in terms of economy in Europe.
Amazing. We should all move there.
It's insane. It really fucking is insane. And you see them talking, like coming and adding an extra tax, like the one for the Chinese market. We're gonna impose this fucking extra $5 per transaction that it's under, 150 euros. Motherfucker, what the hell are you talking about? Like, why? Why is no one punching them in the face? Like, that's my question. But as we were talking the other streams, right? Humanity, it's in a point where nobody will fucking go and fight for their rights.
Party.
Yeah. Like they had like 46 directives to sort out corruption in Romania, and they only managed to fix 3. And then they wonder why the tax evasion is a thing. But hey, at least Iliescu got his, state funeral, military fucking parade and shit. Thank God, someone who was being judged for crimes against humanity. We need to definitely remember him. Maybe they'll make a statue of him in the city center here in Bucharest. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I was actually looking into medical stuff, right? Because my mom had to do some post surgery uh, tests, right? And I went, to see if she can take all those tests, uh, paid by the state. Yeah. So the lady from the test clinic told me like this. Uh, I need to come in the last 5 6 days of the month and call every day or go there, right? And ask. I didn't really understand what I need to ask, but I need to ask about the fucking state paid tests, right? Uh, and then on the first day, you only have like 2 hours window before they reach uh, the amount of uh, paid by the state stuff. And I was like, why do I need to fucking call every day or be there every day for like 5 days? It makes no sense. It's like, yeah, you need to interest yourself because otherwise you're not gonna be able in the first day of the month in those first 2 hours to actually get the stuff. I think they wait for some bribe or some shit, right? But like,
Hey, Gizmo.
what's the point of me paying, like fucking for health insurances there? Like, at least since I'm paying for, can I at least get my free tests for my mom?
Are you fucking kidding me? Unreal.
Yeah, blood
Unreal.
tests and stuff. They're all free theoretically. I mean, you just don't have the option to actually reach on those fucking lists and get them in time. I told you when my mom had some health issues before the pandemic, right? And she was supposed to have a CT scan, and it was like 9 months till she could do it for free. It was an urgent thing, right? It's like, yeah, you have to stay on this waiting list that is 9 months long. Why are we be exactly paying, health insurance here? If we have to actually pay everything, like, makes no sense. And 9 months, it's actually a good call, Emenimuno, because I've seen cases where it was 2 years. So, this is the reason why, my mom got surgery now. A surgery that was very easy to do, right? And only 2 days of recovery. And I went and fucking paid on a private hospital to do that rather than wait for her, 85 years to get there. Pay for private insurance instead. That's the thing, Ludwig. If you work in Romania, you are not allowed to have only private insurance. You have to pay the fucking thing.
You have to pay both?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So yeah, you can have your own private insurance, which is another scam here in Romania.
It's a scam everywhere, and they will delay you, and they will deny you, and
Yeah, and it's gonna be a lot of fucking trouble, right? But yeah, and all the doctors are like that hemisphere. They work at the state, and they also have jobs at the private, right? They'll go at the state with the fucking paper from the doctor that makes it free, and they will say that they cannot receive you only at the private. Yeah, it's disgusting, and this is one of the things that are really bad about Romania. Now, at least we have the private hospitals that actually don't kill you that often, right? It's at least we have some progress in there, right? You don't have to pay and bribe and whatnot and still be in those fucking shitty old hospitals that were like all moldy and stuff, right? At least you pay, you might actually survive. But man, it's still fucking disgusting. I need some tea, be right back.
right?
Fuck, I found it! Finally! Fucking hell, bro.
Fuck, bro. I realized I did not share my screen. But Gear Solid 3 in 9 days hype. Bro, I don't know what it is about Metal Gear Solid 3, but I found it so easy to sneak around. I finished like 5 levels without being seen that it turned me off the game completely and I couldn't bring myself to going back. Maybe this time I will. Metal Gear Solid 2 was the shit. It was not Metal Gear, but yeah. Hey. For PoE, I don't know if those leaks are correct. Like so many speculations. I watch a lot of PoE streamers. I still keep them in the background. And people are still speculating. Even those the Chinese leaks that the people were saying, right, because they have early access earlier than everybody else. Do I work? No, Hemisphere still sucks. I'm still trying. I have like 4 startups that I'm part of right now. I don't know which one's gonna take off.
Wanna die, wanna die, wanna die, wanna die. I was searching for something for years, Morty just found it.
Why do you wanna die?
The
You should be wanting to
magical
live.
button. The magical button, Morty.
Thanks, Hemisphere. Also, Hemisphere Ludwig's is right. What's the button?
Button is the magic button. For me to have like pop-up errors that are not like exploding when I am putting it to fucking meta-human. Magic button. Which is a bit hidden. Yeah, but bro, it's so hidden. It's like insane.
He found Unreal's G spot. Yep.
Kind of, yes.
We'll see the stream today. I mean,
I'm back.
welcome back. You need the reminder for the two.
Yeah.
Georgiana found the magic button.
5 minutes on the clock.
So here. Why the fuck is fucking Unreal? What is it? Interpolation here.
What do you want to fuck Unreal?
No, I'm saying what the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck Unreal?
Atomic Bomberman.
What?
This is stuck in my head.
Everything is default here. Yes, yes, yes. It's not tiny pix image.
Nah.
Yeah.
The rim around Dean's face. I forgot his real name.
What rim?
The rim around the lips.
Jensen
like the
Ackles.
white.
That's his name.
Jason.
What rim around it?
The edge around the lips.
Yeah.
Did you? Is it the result of projection, or did you give it volume with
Give
the
it
brush?
volume. Sculpted. The projection, it's like very soft. That lady's face, it's actually very soft on the lips. She had like those fake lips.
Mm.
Let me pull it up. Where the fuck is 3D scan store?
Bro, everybody should not play Roblox. Roblox should go away. Asmon Gold made a Roblox account. The horrors in that stream that we saw.
You see, this lady has like very, very soft lips. They're all fake. But even she has a little bit of an edge.
Mm-hmm.
Weird fucking face. That is the free 3D scan. That's what I use because this has like very clean pores, like no marks, no major, information to fuck up, right? So you can start with this and then put your own stuff into your characters. That's why I use this for pores. Because I can
Better than XYZ.
Bro, XYZ is more precise and whatnot, but for what we're doing, this is more than enough.
I still have somewhere my XYZ stuff.
I think I have like only 2 or 3 of those.
Same, something like that.
I have, hundreds of scans.
Oh, I have a question. Remember you with the nose? Of course you remember because you drilled it into my head. The spiral polyflow in the
Mhm.
nostril. I'm looking at some people, and it's not even a spiral. It's like a full-on
Like this.
circle. Like Jason also.
Yeah, but for most of the people, this goes down and this goes in. For most.
So we account for it.
You account for it when you scout.
And like, every time I walk past Sephora in the mall, they have a big poster, and they have like this Indian model, and her nose, bro, is like there's no spot. It's like a full-on circle.
Might
Tea
also be
time
Photoshop, by the way.
could be.
It's also a thing they do. Right? Like, they change anatomy in fucking Photoshop, which bugs the shit out of me.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we know anatomy better.
Let me get my
Where's
tea.
that from, Billy Bobby? I can't remember.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alan Wake. I can't remember shit from Alan Wake, bro. I did not play the second one. By the way, Billy Bobby, did you hear of Steve Vai's newest album, which I completely missed in 2022? And I'm been listening to it for the past 3 days,
Don't worry
and
about
it's
it.
fantastic. Uh, you would, I mean, you would like Steve
Sucks.
Vai. I know you know Steve Vai. I mean, it sucks. You didn't hear it. It's a fucking fantastic album.
Lies.
Yeah, bro. It's one of his best, actually. Nim saying Steve Vai sucks just to.
I'm not even paying attention what you were talking
I.
But he sucks.
No, he doesn't suck the fuck.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's do enough before and after the magic button. So before the magic button.
Billy, but I thought you only listened to, the Muslim praying. I never knew you actually listen to music. You gonna tell me that you get educated nowadays?
So this is before the magic button. And after the magic button. Oh,
Hey, Panjo. I
this is
didn't.
after.
That link. Oh, I have to.
Oh, fuck. I didn't copy the link.
Undefined.
Yeah, I'm
Add the link.
gonna redo it. I don't know why it did that. Okay, let's go.
Would have been easier to just fucking share the screen or some shit.
Oh yeah, we can do that. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. So, we go. So this is before the magic button,
Mm-hmm.
and you have this button here. Up,
Interpolation.
Control S, and this is after.
I don't see any difference.
You can see, you can look the braid at the end. Like you can see the braid is going at the end is still braiding quite well. If I deactivate that shit,
Oh yeah.
there we go.
So that's the magic button that fixes it.
That's the magic button that fixes everything, bro.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and I think this is a magic button also. If I do my physics, even with Niagara, just a simple one. Is acting with like one strength normally is simulating the all stuff, but right now it's not really good. But yeah, this is a magic button.
Nice.
I like that magic button. I'm really happy about that magic button, which is hidden by default because the interpolation window was closed on my when I was opening the groom.
Oh,
It's a fucking magic button.
It's good that you figure it out.
Yep.
Congrats. Now go and put it into Unreal documentation.
Nope.
Motherfuckers don't give a shit about anything.
Yep. I mean, maybe I'm gonna do a full fucking tutorial when I'm figuring out how to do the hair for MetaHuman from scratch.
Peanut.
It's almost there. Le magic button. Yeah, I'm gonna upload for you guys because you want to see the magic button in action. I know. Right. Okay. So, oh, and after is coming.
Stop calling ILP Alpi. So fucking weird. Like not calling Stefan gay. Oh, just out of place.
Why? Why it's so free? Why? It was so fucking free.
Someone has to. Stefan. And the
As
funny
I'm not
thing,
an
I'll have
ass.
to rebake all this shit. No. He's using Houdini. Thing is,
Yes.
he was having troubles in Unreal. Yeah, the fucking import
I mean,
there.
I had trouble with Unreal
Hey, Fernand.
because of that, so I can go back to Maya if I want now.
I don't think. I think you should stick with Houdini for a while
Me too.
to figure out how to do it there, because there's no way it's not gonna be better than fucking XGen.
Yeah, it's already better. There's a lot of things that are better. And for those who are wondering, this is a magic button.
Interpolate on, interpolate off.
LBF, interpolation.
You're gonna say how I'm gonna keep the UVs after so many resculpts? What do you mean? It's not the UVs. It's not the problem about the UVs. It's that I introduced a lot of information that is visible even at the first subdivision level, right? And if I don't rebake, I'm gonna lose all this variation that I have in the skin. And since we all hate XGen, maybe I'll make this guy's hair in XGen.
Yes, do it. I mean, honestly, action is not that bad. There's stuff about it that are bad. But there is stuff that is really good. I mean, a lot of people are using action and do amazing stuff with it, so...
You love XGen? I really think there's a need for me to purge my audience a bit. I'm gonna fucking lie. I really feel like there's a need for a little bit of cleanup.
I mean, the thing with action is like you need a lot of guides. Well, with Houdini, I think you need way less.
I think if you need a good hairstyle, you need a lot of guys, period. I wish
but
that blending in between your clumps and whatnot would not be fucked up.
but the thing, like for braid, like for example, the difference between action and Houdini is like night and day. But yeah.
I can do it in Blender.
Depends of this. I mean, if you look at the work from Adi Kaimi, for example, he's using a shit ton of guides each time. And also there's a guide like Sefki.
Shefki Ibrahim.
Yes, both of them are using like a shit ton of guides. I mean,
Can't make good
not
hair without
thousands. Yeah, you can, but if you want like to have a long hairs with a lot of variation and stuff, and good clumpings.
But I'm not. I mean, the reasoning behind it's exactly the same when you're making hair cards.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, a need for it if you want good results. can't expect good results without having like a high amount of guidance. So join the mentorship.
Yeah, join it now. I see people here that didn't join the mentorship yet. Join it now. Do it. You should do like the guy with the gyms. Like go to the gym.
They're just excuses, nerds. You'd gladly go and pay for university, you know, shit ton of money. I'm not talking about my mentorship, right? But in general, if people don't see this at the same par with going to a school.
Yeah, you mean in the chat office? Don't remember when I started following you, but years
Check.
ago.
You can click on your name. Orpheus have been here since 2024. Not even a year.
2024. I'm there like 2020. 5 years. Or maybe it
I
changes
think
the
you can
account
go
also.
like follow each. Right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's 2019. When I click on your name, it's saying like 29 September 2024 for following. 6 year journey.
Juni has a new account also.
5 years, 6 months, and 14 days? I thought it was longer.
Yeah.
How is it not longer?
It's not, bro. 5 years is not enough.
But I love you.
It makes no difference.
I know.
6 year journey. Wow.
How are you before Morty? You were before Morty.
You were. I was not into Twitch, any of that stuff for a long ass time. It's like Morty has always, right? I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, you lost your previous Twitch account. Okay, that's why. Oh, I have to take care of the laundry. Be right back.
You had a different nickname, Orpheus, before? Where is Tukan? In Japan.
Oh, is she?
Oh, honeymoon before the honeymoon.
What the fuck was in the... Let's see my whole list, right? So, of people, but I can't recall where it was in stream. Cancel.
Wait, Muna, you were here when I was streaming? Really?
He was in your stream, bro. I mean, Moon was. Can I check the Discord to see the join date? I don't think I can actually see in Discord when you joined.
You were Muna. Wow. It's like a blur now. Crestus, oh, that rings more of a bell. Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
you remember in my Discord since 2018, April 30.
Yeah, you can check when people join.
Yeah, I didn't know you can actually click on. It says. Oh no, wait, that's your Discord. My channel is 2021, so 4 years.
It is true, Nim, that it's been 5 and a bit because I hit you up at the end of 2019
Mm-hmm.
and we started February 2020.
And get rid of you now, hopefully. Of course I can. I was just saying earlier that I should clean up stuff. Did you like XGen?
Of course I can.
Up, Lukas.
Well, so what was Orpheus's username? Back in the
Not
day?
even he knows.
Oh, fuck Orpheus. Shut up, Pukash. How are you getting old?
I think those bad eyebrows actually disturb me more than help me.
Almost 30. Exactly, Bobby. Suck my dent. I was here. He recommended your channel to me.
So basically it was any other stream.
Mhm.
That doesn't narrow it down. It could have been any stream from the past 9 years.
Polycash.
That doesn't ring a bell at all. Are you a professional lurker? Is there any good integration of AI in 3D? Yes.
Nim, I see you a lot of times still adjusting big shapes even
Yes.
after.
Because what I
Even
see in
you see
ZBrush,
shapes later.
yes, a lot of times I have to adjust them because I look at a different picture and I see them with different eyes. Not like this goes through 1 million changes every fucking day. Don't you see?
Yeah. It's just like to me like it's so wild still, right? Because like the previous stream, you adjusted his entire mouth,
Yeah.
like in the chin, and you pushed it back. I was like, whoa.
And now I'm
And
adjusting
I'm
it
looking at
again.
mine and I'm like, yeah, and I'm looking at mine and I'm like, man, I don't even see like if his skull is correct. What the you know what I mean?
It's the same for me, bro. Like this is not a that's the thing. You expect it to be, you know, you make it once and it stays in place. But no, you have to continuously go back and forth and check your volumes and shit.
Yeah, it's I'm telling you, bro, this is infinitely harder than drawing. I'm not kidding.
Wouldn't it be like stupid to not be more difficult than drawing? What are you talking about? I have to
Yeah, I
deal
know.
with
I'm
3D
saying like
stuff.
the second you put 3D, it becomes infinite, right? It's like you're taking care of all the lines from one shift to another. It's beyond exponentially more difficult.
The problem is that I keep looking at some features, right? I try to fix them and then I realize that I fixed them wrong. Or that, you know, in Marmoset it looks completely different from ZBrush because fuck the camera in ZBrush. So I have to go in and make adjustments.
Yeah.
Also,
It's
this
dimensions
motherfucker has
inducing.
like a few facial expressions that are like really fucking up his face structure, right? Like especially the chin and the jaw changes a lot. you know, by him go grunting, constriction of his jaw, and the whole structure here gets wrecked. So it's a hustle, but we're doing an average in the end. So I'm getting close to that point where I'm actually happy with how it looks, and just not gonna give a fuck. Right now it's 85 on this. The UVs stay the same? Yes. Why would the UVs change? Changing the position of vertices, not the UVs. I'm looking at the picture where the motherfucker has a lip that looks like this. Not lying to you. This is how it looks, his upper lip. With a V in the middle. How does that motherfucking make any sense? But he's like pouting. And if I
It's
put
like Kavila.
if I put that kind of volume, right, it's instantly gonna get fucked. But then it triggers me because I see other volumes on the corner of the mouth that are not matching. Also,
Maybe he got some work
didn't.
done.
No. It's there's a lot of shit to trigger me, right? Because he has like the small beard and, you know, facial expressions and different weight and fucking different FOVs and weight and full head pose changes things.
Hey Murph.
Yes, Luna. Go and bark at the fucking window.
Bark at the moon.
Lining up photos is only good for like what? First blockout? Not even. I can show you a good example why lining up pictures is not good. Let me show you, right? This is my main reference, right? Let's say I'm looking at this and I'm trying to align the, let's say, the eyes, right? Make sure that they're in the correct position. Right? So I'll put it like pass through, right? I'll go here and check my fucking eyes, right? It's a little bit tilted, right? So I'm looking and I see that, you know, the ears are not in the right position, right? Like the whole face seems to be like smaller, right? More or less. Right? That's how it works. Now, let's take this image and make it small here. Like we would have an actual crop factor. Huh? What do you see about the fucking ears, huh?
This ZBrush is fucking perspective camera.
Exactly. So it's not really gonna work like this, right? Like if you just put your face into having an image in the back. Also, not mentioning that the fucking like your brain needs to interpret depth, right? Because only if you're gonna move left and right your features, that doesn't mean it's gonna look like a human, right? If you do not have the correct depth and the correct curves on your face, and in the end, you will never have like perfect pictures, like unless someone is scanned, right, and have like 1 million pictures taken at the same time from different angles. You're never gonna have uh, a correct position for all the features, right? But if you have like different pictures from different angles, well, you'd better just go and make like a use reality capture and make like a base, scan, and then you clean it up and add details. Right? What's the fucking point of you sculpting it from scratch if that's the goal, right? But the point is to actually, understand depth, and this is why I keep telling my students to do likenesses, right? And it's not because I want them to fucking suffer. I want them to actually grow in understanding volumes because
Suffer is a bonus.
there, yeah, the suffering is a bonus. The point of this is to literally develop the ability of looking at the silhouettes and volumes and understand depth by just looking at the picture, right? Because you're gonna go and look at, something like this, and you need to understand how deep his cheek is here, right? Which is a very difficult thing to process. Like you might think that you know how it is, right? But then you're gonna have to decide, is this point and this point, like which one is more backwards, right? How is the transition happening in here, right? What anatomically speaking, what happens in here? Is there also a facial expression that changes the volume? Are this, the whole fucking volume of his zygomatic here, is it actually stream froze? No, it's just powered up. There's a lot of information that you need to capture from just looking at the picture, right? To understand cavities and depth. And that's not gonna happen unless you're fucking doing this over and over and over and train your brain and look at different images from different angles and try to grasp the anatomy. And you need to push to get a result that makes sense. First, makes sense as in terms of human anatomy, then makes sense in terms of likeness. Because if you just you know I know that the easy route, and like everybody would want, like, I'm gonna make a quick likeness, right? I'll put a fucking image behind and I'll make it happen, right? I'll just copy the proportion, and I put the side view and I'll copy the proportion, and then I'll put a 3x4 and I'll copy some depth information. Still not gonna be fine because of the difference in between the images and because of facial expression and because your lack of understanding on how things work. So no, I would highly not recommend anyone to use references in the background. It's only going to sidetrack you, and it's not going to help you become good at actually what you need to get good at, which is reading and sculpting volumes. And hi, Christy. On the professional lurking. Or just don't sculpt likenesses. Yeah, I mean, you can do that also. You can have a career in this industry without knowing how to sculpt or understanding volumes. Like, come on. Like we've seen last night so many games with bad art. Like, there's room for all of you motherfuckers who don't want to put the effort in actually getting good.
Why is there no room for me?
And there's not everybody needs to be good. That's the truth. I'm pushing because I'm a fucking crazy person who thinks that, people actually want to get good, but a lot of you just want to fucking waste your life. Will it be possible for me to do the small pure ref preview for stream? At this point, bro, like I'm having this picture that I was showing you earlier. I don't even like my brain already processed all the fucking anatomy landmarks that he has, right? In general, I just go over stuff that I sculpted before, but I kind of fucked it up, trying to smooth or modify different proportions. But again, what I do is not what you should do, Pavel. That's also a very important discussion that we need to have.
Mm-hmm.
Because your job, it's way more complicated than what I do, right? Because you should, in theory, go here, right? Grab this reference that I was having, right? Grab a picture of this, go like this, put it next to this motherfucker, right? Scale it to a similar size, right? And then try to grasp what the fuck is wrong with it. Right? What proportions changes? Not to mention that I took a screenshot. I should have tilted his head forward, right? Because you should go like this, right? You should have this here, scale it up, right? And then try to draw your anatomy, like which features, like how is his orbit looking here, right? And the orbicularis. Do I get the same feeling of this, or I fucked it up and for example, I moved this to outward, or it gets smoothed, right? So I now I know that by looking at the distances here, right, that I actually need to push this a little bit more inwards, and that this volume here is not this volume, transitional volume here, and that this triangle that he has here, it's a bit lower, and the nose it's a bit straighter, right? So don't try to just look at it and learn, right? You actually need to go continuously and fuck up with what you sculpted, right? Like there's always differences, right? I'm looking at this nostril, right? I would go and fucking correct it. But I'm more inclined to do this by looking at images because I did this a lot of times rather than, just drawing over. Like, fuck my life. Put your hand down and start fucking drawing. This should be a consistent thing that you do. And once you're done with the picture, you move to a different picture, different angle, and try to do the same thing. It's never going to be perfect, right? There's always going to be slight alterations because of the limitations that you have, right? Like you have different facial expressions and whatnot. So you're going to have to go and manually, make averages.
Yeah. What's the time? Yeah.
And the thing is that all this knowledge only comes with you putting down the hours working. Like if you don't spend enough time doing this shit, how will you grow? Be like, yeah, but I worked 40 hours on this head. Why is it not looking like human? Oh, where are the rest 10K hours, huh? With through the grace of God, my art will grow, no work needed. Yes. That's why, that's a good example why religion is bullshit and there is no God. If God would
Oh my
exist,
god,
all
man. You
these
just
people
immediately went
praying,
there.
you know, would actually get results.
Some people get results.
Oh, shut the fuck
Because
up.
it's the they do, it's the power of the mind. You don't know
How
how many
much,
people just fucking get
how
cured
many
and walk
times,
and shit.
how many times have you prayed for better things, George, and it never happened? Hmm?
I don't know.
You don't know? Really?
I don't know how many times I prayed and it never happened. Nothing happened.
Exactly what's happening. Yeah, you don't pray hard enough. Maybe you're just not a good person. God doesn't want to listen to your shit. Maybe the fact that you don't want to go and donate to the church an impediment. Hmm? When was the last time you went to the church and donated money?
Me?
Everyone. By the way, the church it's on Ko-Fi / Nimlo26. Okay, thank you.
Georgian, Georgian, Georgian.
Or it's Nimlo on Ko-Fi. I can't even recall my Ko-Fi. It's just Nimlot. Ko-Fi.com / Nimlot. Or just follow the links under the stream.
Maybe prayer is amplifying your mind, bro. And
Maybe
mind
pray.
is just my
Maybe,
mind is too broken to be amplified.
just take some shrooms.
Well, we almost did, then we got sick. Also, you know what's fucking bullshit? Is Wizz Air is shutting down here, even though it's managed by Emirates Airlines. So now I can't fly to you for $150 anymore. I'm hoping that because they shutting down
And
Wizz.
there are more, bro. It's not just Wizz that flies to Dubai. Oh, no, bro. It's shutting down in Abu Dhabi. You can fly from Dubai.
Fucking Dubai.
Yeah.
To drive an hour and a half to get
A lot of
airport to
flights from
Dubai.
Abu Dhabi got wrecked.
It's bullshit.
It's how it is.
it's all money, right? They're like, oh, like all the majority of the people who don't have that much money are jumping on Wiz. What if we take all these fucking customers from Wiz and put them back in the main airline? But it's like, bro, that's why you have Wiz. The fuck are you doing? Man. And it's all lies. Remember during COVID how fucking plane tickets were like $1 because they were costing them more money to keep the planes in the airport on standby than flying.
Yep.
And then they're like, aha, first class tickets, $20,000, bruh. I'll fucking buy a private plane.
I mean, make those billions and get that fucking private plane.
Right? Let's hope one of my fucking startups take off for us. I had my dad's friend was like, oh, your son works in computers and 3D and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Prayer just that's
Fire Morty.
that's Digi. Lurking much, Digi? Thank you for the donation. Can you be like my coach and tell me my anatomy is not bad? No. Where is Junie?
Hey,
No, that's Junie. Probably.
look here. Someone dropped some coin.
Hey, I need to fucking check, okay? Yeah. Thanks for the donations, guys. Someone supported me. It's not Junie. Oh, Lukas. Do you want me to read, Lukas?
Yes.
Do I read to people what you're fucking typing here? Just like this. Dear Daddy, I pray for you for positive feedback. No more redoing stuff and to finish my fucking character. Why can't you see the messages from Ko-Fi don't appear on stream?
No, I was telling you like this one guy tells my dad, "Oh, your son does 3D? Man, I got a perfect job for him." And he sends my dad like 5 links all to the same place, right?
Mm.
And my dad and I get into this like not argument, but this little bit of heated. Dad, I don't want to fucking click it. He's like, click it. Like, I don't want to click it. I'm like, this guy doesn't understand shit. Did you tell him I'm a sculptor? And he's like, yes. And his son said that he works in animation, and he sent him that link. And I'm like, I don't believe it. That guy's fucking idiot. And my dad's like, no. Why do you fucking say no to everything? And I'm like, fine, send me the fucking link. Hadouken! And he sends you the link. And it's to the Vancouver School of Dance. I told my dad, tell your friend to go fuck himself.
Vancouver's School of Dance? Not even the film one?
Exactly, no, it's just dancing. There's a ballerina on the fucking front page. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Makes sense.
Nothing has nothing to do with 3D or dancing or.
I think I should have moved this.
My night is not enabled. Oh, fucking hell.
Maybe time from God to start dancing. Maybe that's
Should try
where your future is.
Confirm. Yeah, my future's in dancing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Oh my god, fucking unreal.
What?
If you have a material that is not opaque with nanite, deactivate nanite. Like, my god. My fucking god.
And Miss Digi is here in chat.
And then you know it's so fucking annoying. I still look back at the people who called me and they were like, do you want we have the senior graphic design position for you. Do you want it? I'm like, yes. And they're like, fantastic. And never got back to me. And during the conversation, and she was like, do you want me to forward it to the 3D department? And I was like, but hey, I already said yes to the senior graphic designer. I mean, if it makes you feel better, go ahead and forward it. I don't mind. But I want the senior graphic designer position because I was like, I'm not going to get anything better than that, right? Here. And then fucking Disney is opening in Abu Dhabi and the 3D environment, whatever, department is taking care of the whole thing. I could have been fucking doing environment sculpting work for Disney here in Abu Dhabi. But no, nepotism.
And a good nephew there.
Find a good
Oh,
nephew?
no.
What?
You want an uncle.
Yeah. Hey, Nim, could you look at my screen and rotate your character like my character? I want to see something. Also, by the way, rotating my character like this, he looks fucking stupid. Okay. This here, right here. This angle of the stuff right here.
Yeah.
Why does mine feel triangular so much?
Because you're making
Yours
a
has a
triangle.
very natural curvy.
Look where you're zygomatic. You're literally making a zygomatic because Dean has strong zygomatics also, right? But you're making
Jason
this.
has like the same facial proportions as Cavill somehow.
But you're making like a square here instead of having like the triangle of the zygomatic like this. And then the curve. Where's the curve? Like for you, your zygomatic is like this, coming outwards. Right? Instead of
This
curving.
point?
Yeah. Like, how is that? Draw for me the zygomatic bone from that angle.
This is better, right? But like this is how it is.
No, it's not.
No, like this is not even better than the other one.
It's a bit better, but it's not. Look at that skull. You had a fucking skull open for a while. Do you still have it?
What do you mean, this guy?
A skull. Not my skull. A skull.
That's the only guy I have.
A skull.
I have to open up the skull, or I'll just here. Hold on. I took screenshots of your crochet, so I don't keep loading it.
Look at the zygomatic from that angle. You have it up there, but it's just flipped. For that lady.
Yeah, it's from this side.
Look at the zygomatic bone. It's I just moved the light here. I think it's a little bit lower.
This here?
Yeah, bro. How the zygomatics go, right? Like what you're making there. It's basically this. Let me duplicate it so I don't fuck it up.
Yeah, no.
Like what you have there is like this. This is what you did. Then you try to fill up this space by adding volume here, right? So obviously it's gonna look, like a triangle.
Oh.
Because your zygomatic bone here, it's a fucking flat line that even goes outward from the ear. Like it's expanding out. It makes no sense. You don't have the bone structure.
It's the fucking pictures, man. They mess with your head. Like the lighting.
I think it's your lack of anatomy knowledge. Maybe you should copy a few scans.
Never!
Never it is.
No, I get it, but like, you think you'll have the bones in place, and then you follow the picture, and without even realizing, you go so far away. Because I kept looking at your Jason, and I was like, man, he has same facial features as Henry Cavill. All right, he has the butt chin. He has the big cheek, the big cheeks, the big jaw, you know, the temple and everything. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at on my end?
Good question. Ask myself that every day.
Oof.
I'm gonna delete this motherfucker. Make a different person. Oh, it's that time.
I need to go to the gym also. I didn't go in them earlier.
Get it, Georgian.
I don't. I really don't get it. How can he have?
What, you're Jason?
Yeah, the fucking shit drives me insane. Like, I'll just make a big beard and be done.
In next gen. Right?
Like his chin had different fucking lengths. It's fucking crazy. And depth, depending on what picture I'm looking at. And I can't find the average that makes him look like him. Looks out of place.
Ow. Momo.
Huh?
What is his name again?
What Jason? I say Jason?
I said Jason. It's Jensen. I meant to say Jensen, and I said Jason. I mean, I don't know why you love that emote so much. It's okay, it is, but
Man, I need to do somehow and get a third monitor because it starts to piss me off. I also need to rebake this motherfucker. In all honesty. There's an update for Marvelous Designer. What's new? Do you even use Marvelous anymore? Yeah, it will be part of any fucking software that you know. Important to get the AI to do the important stuff. That helping you do a faster job, not to replace you as a fucking artist. Does it have a soul? That's I'm gonna delete this. I think Luna got triggered also. Because this time oh, he looks like he has a fucking underbite. Overbite. What did I do?
I think he looks more human with a few adjustments.
Fuck's
He
sake,
doesn't do
George.
that stupid triangle anymore.
George,
Yo,
copy some scans.
no.
Copy some scans.
Why?
Because you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. That's
He's not
doesn't look
human?
that doesn't look even a potato. It has nothing to. What the fuck is with those eyes?
What do you mean?
Go and copy some scans.
What happened to the eyes?
Can you pause? I gotta make. Can you zoom out a bit? Thank you. Because I need to make this as a fucking emote.
Oh, come on!
It's too good not to have it as an emote. Come on.
Why does it look so different on your screen? What the fuck?
Oh,
What are
man.
those colors? What's with his eyes? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like
What
based
do
on
you
what
mean?
you did here, your eyeball look like this. This is your eyeball. That's in the middle of a fucking orbicularis. That looks basically like this. With an orbit that looks, I suppose, like this. Like how how is this in the middle of the eye? Okay. How is this looking like a human eye? It's looking like a bulldog in the fucking eye, huh?
I can't. I'm trying to fucking see this. I don't know how to fucking see this. Bro, like, look at his fucking eyes. Every picture is a different eye bag.
It's not about the eye bag. It's about sculpting a human being. Can you do that, please?
No.
And it's not only the eyes, like eyes, right? The whole what kind of a fucking structure is this here? Please explain to me. What's this? Hmm?
That's not. What do you
That's
mean?
exactly what you have.
No, it's the lighting.
Oh yeah.
I have
I
this whole fucking big shape,
mm-hmm.
this kidney looking thing above the eyes.
Tell me where is the triangle?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
it's
Here.
temporalis. Where? Where is the
I have the
triangle?
triangle.
Where?
Bro, here.
That's not the triangle that I'm asking, and that's not a triangle. That's a
No, here. Like, it's here.
George. Like, George is it's showing me on the other screen. Like here is the triangle. Here. You don't see the triangle? It's
There.
here. It's here. It's a triangle. Don't you see it? It's a triangle. Here, I have it. It's here. This is the triangle. But I was not talking about the presser, right? Which, by the way, is...
Fuck off, Billy Bobby.
I was talking about this triangle that was supposed to be here because your temporalis line goes like this. And then you have the hook of the zygomatic lateral
This one?
process.
Bro, this triangle, I sculpted in, and I move shit around, and it doesn't look like it should be there. Every
Yeah,
fucking
because
time.
this volume here makes no sense. Look from below. Let me take a screenshot. Right? This is your look from below. How is the fucking orbit here? Like you have zygomatic lateral process, right? You have a change in plane that happens where the triangle is for the temporalis. Right? It's gonna be like the change in plane here, and then your orbit is gonna be like this, right? Which makes a fucking curve, right? When you look from below, not a fucking thing that looks like this, where this is straight, because the volume of the depressor that comes here, it's way bigger here, right? Like the volume is gonna be big here, and then it's slowly gonna lose the fucking volume, and then it's gonna go into the round shape of the orbit here, right? Where you see the edge of the orbicularis on top of the fucking orbit.
Was I closer in the beginning of the stream?
You were closer like probably a month ago from a human being than where we are now. Also, what the
Really?
are you making pigs? Look at this. If I would draw this,
I did not look at the nose from the bottom.
If I would
Because
draw
look, if you
this,
look at it from the side. Look at it from the side.
I don't care how it looks from the side. That's the point that you don't grasp in 3D. It doesn't matter if it looks good from one side. If it doesn't look good from
I
all
know.
sides,
I just don't know
it
how
makes
to
no
fix
sense.
it from the bottom.
The same way you fix it from the front and side view.
I don't know what it looks like from the bottom. That is the Henry Cavill sculpt. God damn it.
That's why you have a fucking echo to look at how a human nose looks like from below. You know? Even a sharp one. But look at the transition here on the whole zygomatic bone. And this motherfucker has a strong fucking forehead just like Henry.
I told you his features are similar. I don't fucking
Yeah,
understand.
but you literally what you did was to get this and basically take this like here, like this. This is your forehead, and then you wonder why the fuck it's not looking nice and you cannot have a fucking triangle there. Of course you can't.
How do I fix it?
Move it in the correct position. Have you tried that?
Shut up.
George, go and
Show me what I have. Show me what I have.
Go and copy some scans.
I don't think it's gonna help.
It will. Go and copy some scans. Go over anatomy again. Draw over some pictures, the anatomy features, because you have no fucking clue what you're looking at. You're just sculpting without actually understanding what you're sculpting. Hey, Mariano. Yes,
Bro, I've been
9
looking.
seconds.
Yo, Mariano. Bro, I have the fucking anatomy shit that your crochet screenshot
Yeah,
of
but you're...
everywhere.
Look, having something in a puref doesn't mean you actually fucking know and look at it.
No, I'm looking at it the whole time to see if it makes sense.
Bro, I just
But
point
it's
you a
a
few
woman.
features. It doesn't matter. Bro, you can find male anatomy also. You even have my scalp with human anatomy. My face in the same fucking ZPR project from the face guy, from the anatomy guide.
I'm gonna go through your face and screenshot everything.
But the problem is, even if the anatomy is different, right? Like it's a different face, the basics are still the same, right? You put
But on a
fucking
female,
corners.
everything is so soft, I can't see
Yeah,
that.
but the difference in between a male and a female is that on a male you're gonna emphasize some volume, but the basics are still the same. You cannot put a fucking corner in his forehead and expect him to be fucking round.
You're saying I was closer a month ago for him to be a human than now? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I don't know what the fuck this is. Last time I gave you feedback, it was closer to a human than it is right now. And I told you to go and fucking fix the eyes.
What do you mean, like here? This is better?
No, that's not it. Last time I gave you feedback on stream was not this. I don't know what this is. This is not. It's really bad potato.
It's really bad potato?
Yeah, it has nothing to do with human, like at all. Like there's not a single feature there that I can see that it's human-like. None. No ears, no nose, no lips,
Come
no eyes,
on.
no forehead, no
I didn't fuck up the nose. I didn't
zygomatic,
touch the
no.
nose or the.
Maybe the silhouette of the fucking overall skull on the top from the front view, but that's about it. That's human about this fucking skull. That's the reality of what you have there. Has nothing to do.
Yeah, reality. Was it this?
How would you recommend one
Well-
start learning to sculpt starting from nothing, just ZBrush basics? By doing stuff. Copy stuff first. Right? That's why in my face guide I put people to copy a scan. Right? And I say there. One scan is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to do it a few times to get accustomed to sculpt organic shapes because it's very different from fucking, any kind of modeling. Yes, minimum. Thank you for being so helpful all the fucking time, like always.
Right? Is this the one you gave me feedback on?
Isn't the face copy too advanced for someone who never sculpted anything? Why? The basics are the same. You have a shape and you try to copy it. By having it with a split screen, makes it easier, right? Because you can look at it. No one says it's gonna be easy, but you have to put the fucking time and effort till it looks like the fucking thing that you're trying to copy. It can be a face, it can be a potato, it can be a shoe, whatever the fuck you want to copy, right? But usually, if you want to go into the direction of making characters, you want to be able to sculpt human anatomy, right? So it better start from somewhere that it's the easiest route for you to actually learn. And you have to train your hand and your eyes to see and sculpt the volume. It doesn't matter if it's a face or not, right? Start low with a very low poly count, and when you're happy with the overall shape, you move one step higher with the density, and you add more and more details, and you refine all those shapes till it looks fucking proper. Satan,
Nim, is this closer to human? Is
why are you showing me the same thing? That's not the one that I gave.
It's not, bruh.
That's not the one that I gave you feedback on. Show me one before you modify the fucking eyes. Yes, Sandropoulos. My face guide goes through the whole. I'm actually copying a scan also. Well, sort of, because I'm building up a base mesh by using a scan as a guide. I'm not doing the whole process like one-on-one by any means, but yes, the whole process is explained there. Like the face guide, I think it's a, a, a really good tutorial for someone who's trying to get into making human faces or characters in general.
This one?
I don't know, George, everything that I'm looking, yeah, but like the brow here looks a little bit better than what you had. The eyes are still garbage, the nose is still trash. Lips, I don't even fucking know what that is. But again, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, take the loss, get some scans, copy, draw over some pictures, draw some anatomy because you're not understanding anatomy. You really don't. Like, you're trying to sculpt a human without understanding some basic shit about the anatomy.
Bruh.
Bro, that's how things are. Like, what do you want me to do?
I didn't really like move shit that much.
You moved. You
I
keep
didn't
moving stuff,
move.
but bro, like you keep going on the I what I feel is like you're getting so lost in some small shit instead of focusing on the big stuff. Like look at his fucking forehead. It literally looks like a shovel. It even has
A
the indenture
shovel?
in the middle. Like I swear to God, look,
This one here?
pause for a second. Like look, this shit, right? I can literally draw a shovel on it. And it's not an exaggeration. Look.
I was adding volume because of one picture.
Do you understand how fucking illogical this is?
That's funny.
Like you literally brought to reality my whole saying with the fucking hit with the shovel.
Bro, I'm looking because of this picture. I swear to God, look at this one. Because of this shit, these two, and I was like, why is his head so wide? And it doesn't make that fucking pointy skull shape.
It really does.
Where's the pointy skull? Look how round it is over here.
You're talking about the silhouette of the fucking hair? What are we talking about? Pull up the fucking his life cast mask. Show me the shovel.
Show you the shovel?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't saying there's a shovel. I was trying to get rid of that pointy shit on the top of his head.
There is no pointy shit on the top of the head, even on this. But if you look from
Yeah,
below,
that's what I'm saying. I
if you
had
look
a
at
pointy.
if you look at the ones from below, you actually have a pointy shit. It's here, on the forehead, on the top of the forehead, not on the back of the head that you see in the silhouette.
Wait, what do you mean?
Look at the picture from the back. Do you see the pointy
This
shit?
one?
Yeah, yeah. Do you see the pointy shit? Do you see the pointy shit on the fucking head?
This one?
Yeah, that one.
But I was talking about the one where the connection over the ear.
You mean
This one is a
the V
slope
shape
stream
of
of
the
the.
fucking? You mean Johnny Team V shape of the fucking skull?
Exactly. I was trying to get rid of Johnny Sins.
By making a shovel on the forehead. Like you are trying to get rid of the back of the skull, the flatness, by making the front uh, a shovel.
I was trying to make this muscle formation that is
Yeah.
flat on everybody but him
Look,
has steroids.
pause,
I don't
pause.
know.
No, right now you need to pause because just you telling me this muscle formation on an area where you have a single big muscle that doesn't even fucking count tells me everything I need to know about your knowledge in anatomy.
Bro, he has
There
fucking.
is
Look at
not.
this shit.
I've seen Campbell's pictures. You know what you have there is no muscle, none whatsoever.
What
What you
is
were
this
pointing,
then? What is this shape here?
the skull.
That's skulls.
Yes, the temporalis line, and then it goes, upwards to the frontal bone, where you have
Why
that.
is it so curvy?
It has a fucking extra volume there because the motherfucker, it's a male, and dudes have like a lot of variation in their skull shapes. And it has a bump there that makes it look like it's going outwards. And because the fucking temporalis muscle there, it's covering up the temporalis line. It goes over, right? So it makes like a continuous surface on the left of that bump. That's why.
Bro, I know like this muscle cluster, whatever it is. What's it called? What is
Yeah, but that doesn't like that exists because
it's like
I
a
had
sheet.
yeah, that exists because I try to exemplify most of the fucking muscles on the face. But that for us as sculptures matters very little. That's a very thin muscle and it does nothing to the actual shape that you're sculpting.
I know it's a sheet. I know it's a small sheet, right? But it feels like Cavill
It
has it
feels
developed somehow.
yeah, he made like this all the fucking time and the muscle became like very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Or he took some fucking supplements and it became bigger.
No. No, but look at the actual skull underneath. Because the actual skull underneath here, right? If you have this, look at my screen, right? If you have this, right? The actual skull is like this, right? You have the temporalis line that comes in here. You have the protuberance of the forehead here, right? And then you have the transition. In his case, it's like this, right? Because his temporalis line is very high.
Wait. Stream delay.
Wait. So what? You cannot see with the fucking stream delay?
No, I want to know what you're talking about, like quickly.
Watch my fucking screen. Because of his temporal line, because his forehead is like this, right? Like he has a very forward head, right? So
This is what's throwing me off. The forward of the fucking
his
head.
temporalis is kind of like very straight here, right? And because this is straight and his muscle is pretty strong and it goes above, right? Like the transition here goes like continuous, right? So you're gonna see the transition from the temple basically going upwards here, right?
Bro.
That's what you're reading there.
Trying to read there.
Well, trying to read because you don't read really shapes, like let's be honest.
Hey!
But like even that, right? Like if you actually go and look at the human skull and especially at males, right? You're gonna see that here you actually have an indentation because the temporalis line it's actually pretty strong, right? Like it's a very well defined, and you're gonna have an indentation, and you might even have a separation here in angle from the forehead, right? So you're gonna have something that looks mostly like this, right? And you will find people that actually have that line very strong and well defined also, right? And it might throw you off also that having this fucking line here that makes no sense that might actually go upwards, right? Because it will go and meet the fucking separation from the skull plates, right? And you're gonna have like a transition that looks like this because on the top of the head here this becomes flat, right? Flattish, depends on the person, right? How flat it is, if it's Johnny Sins or not, right? But you're gonna have a transition that looks kind of like this, and you're gonna have a corner, a round one, So you have to understand what you're looking at first and foremost, and you don't. And instead of going to anatomy or trying to dissect what you're seeing, you go and you sculpt. Like you are telling me that you try to fix the flatness here by making this like this. How?
And no, didn't say that.
That's what you are saying, because you wanted to get rid of the fucking flatness there, so you made a fucking shovel here. I made this like flat. Not to mention where
No,
the
I thought it because it developed. Whatever.
where are the volumes, like especially for a strong browed man like Kevin, right? Where are the volumes for the depressor? Like the depressor here literally has a separation from the ass of the forehead, that we call it, right? That I call it, right? You have a fucking separation, an angle change that happens in here. Where is it on your case?
Bro, some pictures it looks so strong, and some pictures I don't see it. And I don't know what the midpoint is, because, like, where is it here?
You don't see it? Pause.
It's not as exaggerated, is it?
Like you're telling me that in this picture, when you look here, you don't see these fucking shadows. And
I
you
see
don't
the shadows.
you don't see how all this goes into a fucking cavity in here.
Yeah, but here.
And you don't see that this is changing planes and then slowly going into this volume. You don't.
Henry Cavity.
Like you
But what about here?
like look how easy it would be for you to actually go and draw here, right? And be like, hey, this is like the peak, right? And you have a slight that, right? We have the triangle here, right? That goes into the temporalis. We have the extra volume of the temporalis, right? This becomes flat here, flat on the forehead here where the hair grows. All that information that should go into your scalp and cavity. You have none of that in your scalp. But motherfucker, just copy the fucking live cast mask, bad as it is, and with the weird fucking thing. Can you copy that in terms of volumes and proportions?
I don't know, maybe.
If you cannot look at this image and actually understand that there is depth happening in here, right? Like there's literally an area of depth in here, and there's a separation. That's why he has a fucking crease there. Like this wrinkle here that doesn't appear because he's fucking cute. It appears because you actually have a fucking change of planes that's happening in there. I need to take Luna out.
I need to take myself out.
And I'm back.
I'll come back. Let me... I'll be back.
Wait, before you bounce, because I'm gonna go to the gym also.
Not put this in front of you.
When you dig in the shape here, bro, you make it. He bounced. Nam.
What do you want? I'm still here.
Here.
You have a fucking camera. Yeah, there.
Like when you dig in the shape, it looks like you're digging in more than what I see.
No.
Is it because it's rotated and it's a 150
no,
thing?
It's because you don't fucking take into account the curves. And I'll explain it to you next time. This is a common thing that you guys don't understand, which is exactly the same thing that happens on the fucking roof. You have one curved surface that intersects with another curved surface, but on at a different angle. So when you look from the fucking from a specific angle, you're going to get straight lines, which is what you see here. There is not a single straight line on this, right? But you will perceive this as having corners. It doesn't have any corners. It doesn't, right? But you have the curve
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't.
of the eyelid, right? That gets intersected with the curve of the roof, and because of that, right, you get a straight line where that happens. And it's the same with the forehead, right? Like if you have a curved surface here, and a curved surface here, and a curved surface here, when they intersect, they create like straight lines, especially when you're going to look at this point from the 3x4 that you are looking at. It's definitely going to look like out of place and like just a flat surface. But it's not, because you are seeing in that silhouette, you are seeing multiple points from different positions of the forehead and the temporalis. And you are considering that this point basically is here, which is not. So you are not making this indentation here that should exist, because you are thinking that this point that you see from the side view, from the 3x4, it's actually here, and this is like a connected straight line. It's not.
Oh.
And I'm not saying that he's not having, because he's having a pretty straight forehead, because this is very forward for him, right? Like he has a pretty upwards frontal lobe and whatnot. But it's not by any means what you did, by any. Now I'm gonna go and
Okay.
take you now.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the gym.
Now I can't. Be right back. See you in a bit, guys.
See you in the bed.
Hey y'all.
It's curva face. Eat my poop, minimum.
Oh my god. You know what, George? Oh,
We
he's gone.
excludes Morty. No, I'm
Oh.
here.
Like my girlfriend was hovering and she power off my PC.
She was what?
Hovering, like you know.
Oh, she was hovering. She was
Hoovering.
vacuuming.
Vacuum, well, yeah.
Hoover is the
Hoovering.
brand.
Okay. Yeah, but sometimes you were, you know, in France, we had the name of the object that is basically a brand.
Everybody does it across around the world. Instead of like saying like a dry pen, they'll say Bic. You know.
Yes.
Instead of tissue, they'll say Kleenex.
Yeah. Exactly. Anyway, I lost everything. I did.
Oh Jesus! No save, nothing.
No, but it's okay.
That's why you
I did it.
disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh. Did she trip the circuit breaker, or she like snapped the
Yeah.
wire?
Circuit breaker.
Wow.
Yep. She was banned from my my Earth for that, but it's okay. As she's carrying the baby, I cannot, like, you know.
I know this whole thing is throwing me off. Ah, fuck, I can't see shit. You didn't lose your skills though, right?
I select everything. Of course, I cannot.
That's funny,
Fuck
Daphne.
my life. Ah, fuck my life. Fucking fuck my life. Fucking fuck my life.
Meh. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna go also. I know. Go.
I gotta go work out.
Go. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I wanted to
Whatever.
work out earlier in the day, but I slept like shit because my SIBO was acting up. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll go after 5 because from 4 to 5 there's a private class that won't let me fucking, and it's a female. So I cannot work out at the same time, which is bullshit because by law only from 10 to 1 is all female. I fucking hate this dumb bullshit. Now it's 6. Oh boy. All right, I'll catch you boys in a couple of hours. Peace.
Yeah.
Bye.
There you go. Ay.
Hey, my programming friend, I want to create a Maya shelf button to orient a mesh with a arbitrary rotation to one of the conoidal axis. What do you mean? I'm doing fine, Peter. You want a random rotation? What do you want? First, tell me. Oh. What is a nocturnal axis. A simple example, you have a plane with no sail that have a battery rotation, and I want it to well, for a plane, it's could be simple because you just have to check the normal orientation of the plane normally, and with that, but for a mesh, it's a totally different story because that it's composed of multiple triangles. So with no story, normally you don't have like the power to do that because you cannot know how the mesh was oriented at the base. What you could do is like to use like an edge to align this edge with an axis or something like that. But, yeah. But yeah, you have to do it with a normal or a selected faces. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. But even with that, it's going to be hard to align on every axis because, for example, if you take a head, there is a very little chance that you have a planar face like or edge for the rotation on my eye. I think it's the axis. Yes. Emilimuno, is Fireshop good? I don't know Fireshop. Fibershop. Because I want to get it. If you want to do air cards, I mean, it depends on what software you want to go. I mean, for Maya, we have this guy like we used to be on the stream, George, not George, not Morty, another one. We did this plugin like how we call them again? JS Curve Tool. Doing it in ZBrush is not good enough, I will say, because I don't think you will have good results for R cards with ZBrush. So it depends. I mean, you can do it R card with any software without any plugin, but it's just a plugin make your life easier. I mean, I think you can have like in Blender also, you can do like, as long as you can snap a plane to a curve, you can do like air cards. I think with Blender, as it's quite similar to Max, That's meaning like you use the deformers or modifiers. I think you can have a setup pretty easily, like you can do air cards without any plugin in Blender. But I will not go for ZBrush for air cards. I mean, none of the artists I know use only ZBrush for air cards, like zero.
No one.
No
He's
one.
Korean.
Yep. Georgian is back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Stuff. Let's see. The thing with ArcGen that is really, really fucking nice is the viewport. I mean, the visualization is very good, honestly. If you compare this to a lot of other software. There is a lot of option actually. You have Yeti, you have on Matrix, you have ArcGen, Houdini. I think you have something in Blender also. So you have a lot of options. You have this new plugin from Maya. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, it uses action, but you have more like more option to generate the guide and stuff. It's pretty cool actually. I mean, you can use ArcGen with everything because as long as you have curves, you can convert it to guides and then generating hairs. It's about a bit how Houdini works actually, because Houdini everything is curved, like hair are curved, guides are curved. So, and that's funny because what you use to actually generate the hair are called guide stuff. So which operation you kind of never gonna do on guide level. So it's a bit funny.
Wrong head.
You're going crazy on that guy, Georgian.
On what?
On that dude. On that guy.
What guy?
You're going crazy.
Trying to
Reminds
make a
me,
likeness. What do you want?
with the hair.
I want to make a likeness. Shouldn't I go crazy and actually make
You
sure that
should.
what I
Of
do
course you
is
should.
on par with what it is?
You should. You should. And I'm pretty happy today. I found the magic button, so
Understandable.
it's a good day today.
I'm getting the fucking bug again, huh? Color picker makes no sense, honestly. Can't even make like an average of multiple pixels. Just one. That's it. Things still not fixed in 5. Don't start that conversation. The conversation only to piss Andrea off. No software offers support if you're not on the last version. I will tell you. Go and get the last version. Solve all your problems, except I'm gonna create new ones. Won't tell you that. Does it have anything beyond the UDIMs? It does. Has a bevel shader, for example. Oh, but there are multiple things that they introduced. I can't recall them right now off my head. I'm sure there is some new stuff there. Better. No, there are there's some good shit. Actually have a stamp that line stamping tool. Actually pretty awesome if you want to do like teaching and shit. There's better rendering and Now you have support for Groom. Yes.
Lol. Groom support in Marmoset. Lol.
You have this this thing now that is called the call layer. I don't know how to use. You can actually make the calls, actually project whatever stuff. But you have like this these fabrics, right? Or I think I need a 3D vector, which is gonna be like this, right? This is for, wait, my camera is locked. Now this can be, I have a lot of brushes that I didn't download. Right, and you can use this for these layers, right? You have like all kind of stuff done with it on a vector layer. And you can control, right? How big, how small, whatever, depending on what you're trying to do. And with this you can make like zipper stitching, all this shit, right? Like it's whatever. You understand the point, right? Can't recall there was like, oh, edit was this. Yeah. So you can actually edit this fucking curves, which is cool. Not gonna lie. These are interesting tools. Is it useful? It is. Like if you have to do some welding or some shit and you haven't sculpted right, like this can be easily useful. Or, you know, buttons or any kind of fucking shit. Zippers and whatnot. But again, the metal is not gonna work because I'm on specular stuff, right? Oh, leather strap. But basically, you can make like a, you know, a 3-step brush, and you can generate your own, right? Because these are actually having inputs, so you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? And this can have any sort of information you need, including, you know, bump or actual displacement. Yeah, you have smudge. You have a few more, but I feel also like the speed of the software is not there yet. You have Chrome Stamp. Wasn't it in 4 also? It does have Chrome Stamp. I mean, there's a lot of improvements, right? More materials and all that shit. There's this layer. This is probably one of the best things that they did, which is recolor. Recolor is like it's picking up the colors. Like you can go like multiple colors like this, and it's gonna try to find the colors that this is composed of, and you can actually change it, right? Right, you can play with tolerance and whatnot, which is actually great because, you know, a lot of materials come with like predefined textures that are blue or whatever something, and you cannot change. If you try to change with hue saturation layer, you're gonna go, some of the details will go very saturated, whatever. This is actually a great tool. It's changing colors. Like if you have, like, let me get something. I don't know. Now you're safe, right? So I have this fab material, lava thing, right? But I only want to change the lava color, right? So if I use this, like if I'll use the recolor on this layer, only on the albedo, I'll put like multiple colors. You see, it's gonna see that orange there, right? And I can change that lava to be blue without fucking up the rest of the material. It's pretty fucking awesome, if you ask me. And it's actually working well. And you can change the tolerance and whatnot, right? Now we have blue lava, right? This is a very useful thing. Like, this really is a very useful thing. And you can auto detect, or you can introduce manually and pick the colors, right? Like it's gonna do stuff, right? You can go custom colors and you just go and say like, I want this gray, right? And I want it to change it into, wait, no, one is the target, right? Yeah, that gray, I want it to be changed into yellow, just the one that I sampled, right? And it's gonna do a really good fucking job without you stressing about the saturation and all that shit. Because as I was saying, like for some materials, you're gonna have a very hard time changing the color by just hue saturation. This is one of my favorite things that they actually introduced. Uh, Other than that, they added now you have scratches and shit, but not impressive. Uh, can't recall. There's like brush settings or shit, like new shit. I don't even recall. There was anything new here. No text. Well, you can use the color. Or fucking specific text. I'm tired of exporting text. I mean, you know that Adobe owns a lot uh, of the fonts out there, right? So it's probably where the problem lies. This having like that oh, that was the size, right? And this is the rotate. I mean, I'm sure they will introduce some text at some point. Some Whatever. There are some good things. Not all things are good. Raster is having some issues. Performance in Raster is having some issues. You need that recolor right now, actually. It's a very good tool. I'm not gonna lie. I just seen that Twitch is still showing me streaming with Ken. You know, Ludwig, you can also get the trial. After 30 days. Man, from yesterday. Why? Don't ask me why. Oh, because I'm still in that that window remained open, even though I stopped streaming. That's a point. See if you like it. Exactly. I'll keep it open so when Ken will start streaming, you know, I'll just pop up the combined chat and force him to join. Because he cannot open that window to leave. I still have the open mouth thing. So he's cursed to stream with me, yes. If he streams. I do still have the cursed thing. Marmoset 1 does not actually sample colors. Can't reply to that. Probably. You're still painting helicopters? Or you're working on Picard? It will take 15 minutes to export. You guys better tell me a story. Or maybe I should get something to eat. I know I should eat, but I'm not really hungry. What kind of story do I want to hear? You know what I want to hear, Emenimuno? What's the issue with you? Are you a 3D artist? Cricket indeed. You're learning? What are you learning? You talk a lot, like 99% of the people in the chat that speak, I know what they're doing, where they are with their skills and all that shit, right? So I can adjust my expectations on their replies based on their skill set. And I don't know where to place you. Or even if you touch 3D in any way. And show me your latest work. Can I see that? In case you were wondering what you could hear, it was I clicked on the video George sent to me, and my Brave was still in the channel for you to hear because we watched those cinematics from Blizzard. Thank God. I don't know, show me something. Show me what you're working on now. I don't know. You're gonna tell me that since 2024 you haven't touched anything? It's almost the end of 2025. What the fuck? When was that made? And I really hope that's not from the texturing course. Yes, it is. Where's the texturing? Am I missing something? Task from substance. So you created some displacement materials? Is that what you're saying? With basic colors, like, because you have no texturing there. No actual materiality, except the dragon tail, whatever the fuck it is, that has metalness. Everything else, it's plastic. I'll put a meme, but I'll put it in Discord. Actually, let me make a sandwich. She decided to eat some soup. Looking better than what you had, Bestia. That stuff. But do you even need cards? You can put those fringes straight into that opacity, I guess. No? Put a little bit of bump so it kind of like emulates a little bit of depth, and you should be fine. I still don't like the bigger opacity gaps that you have higher that don't really feel from the same movie with the fabric. Hey Tobias, you want me to tell your wisdom? My wisdom? Wisdom. Life sucks, Tobias. And next gen. Thank you for watching my TED talk. Be right back. Let me grab my food. With pleasure, Tobias. Thank you. Isn't gluten just good? Or am I crazy? They say good when you eat. And someone is eating it like good. Good job. Yeah, but isn't the gluten is the same from when you say good day or good night or shit like that, right? And it's like guten Nacht. So, so it just implies good, basically. Which you're, it's like saying maybe like enjoy. I don't know. Different approach to enjoy. You okay, Stefan?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like.
I'm okay. I mean, since I found the magic button, I'm okay. No, I'm wondering why fucking Unreal doesn't have it checked by default. Oh, we have something to give you better result, but we're gonna not to check it by default because why not?
Because metahuman is meant to, have different types for the head. They're not following exactly the same position.
Yeah, but still. Should have. I mean, I discovered that thing on the grooms I did actually. So
By Daha.
by Daha. He's French, isn't he? I love how Tobias, like, he spoke with me like, I don't know. And he's just figuring out that I'm French.
Oh my god, this motherfucker is French. I hate him.
What the fuck?
If only I knew.
Exactly.
I thought Stefan is a girl.
I was Korean. He's Belgium now, apparently.
It's not apparently. He is Belgian.
My kid is gonna be half Belgium, half French. And it's not like on every fucking single stream we are speaking about this, right? Oh my god, Tobias. Did you finish the eyebrow and stuff like with Eggen or not? Yeah, we are speaking that I'm French or that I'm Belgium, or I mean, there's still a reference about being French. So yes.
But in all honesty, I don't think Tobias realized who is he talking with.
Yeah, maybe.
Tobias comes here, say hi, and leaves. I'm surprised.
Did he finish the hair that he was doing?
No, I just gave him some feedback today.
What about the eyebrow and the eyelashes? Is it
Yes.
easy? Yes. Oh my god.
Don't know if il quendi is Stefan. And that he's also French. Sort of. Almost. Maybe. Yes. Make him confused. It is not me.
It's not me.
Have you seen the new RTX here, Stefan?
The
RTX
what?
has a new way of rendering hair than they
I
introduced
know.
before. Have you seen it with the spheres?
No, I didn't.
It's pretty fucking solid. Look at this shit.
Charmy.
The difference in between flat. We were talking about the rendering.
Oh my god, yeah.
Trends.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Finally.
Yeah, it's but it only works. Guess what? On the 50 series plus. But they're basically using like spheres, right?
Yeah. Yeah, instead of having just splines, like flat splines.
Mm-hmm. But
Is it only working on
that's
the
the funny
50
thing.
series?
It's actually less costly. Yeah. See?
Not gonna
Flat
work
base
on the
here
40
on
series?
RTX 50 series GPUs.
Yeah, but maybe it's technology that's gonna come also on the 40 series, because I don't see why it should be just exclusive. I mean,
But if you guys
Technically,
like, if you want to talk about, if you want to look at on the technicality, there's a article here explaining how it's rendered.
because I use it as an example, right? But oh, finally, we're gonna have like a real good era in fucking video
Yeah,
games.
apparently it's less costly than planes, right? Like triangles. I don't know exactly why. The graph is soon. Bro, if I would have a penny for every single cool technology that was a SIGGRAPH and never ended in games, man, I'll be a fucking billionaire.
Well, I mean, it's gonna take years again, but it's okay.
Like
That
there's
means
this,
Mamo said, Mamo said no, not for now.
like I have this video. Let's see where. So I have this video.
Don't die.
I'm trying. So this video is from SIGGRAPH 2013. Okay, 12 years ago.
Oh yeah. I was going to talk about this one. Yeah.
12 years
It was
ago,
insane.
and it's nobody implemented it anywhere, which is fucking crazy. Why not? From some pictures, right, recreating a full fucking hairstyle, more or less, right? But close enough. With some extra parameters, right, you make it completely believable.
Yep.
It
It was
doesn't matter
insane.
if it's cost effective or not. If it makes splines, right, this shit can be used in so many ways. If it
No,
generates
it's
those
not
fucking splines.
AI. It was before AI.
Yeah, it's 12 years ago.
It was insane. And I wonder what they didn't like.
Like I always have this video there, it shows up in my YouTube saved stuff, right?
Yeah.
Is it effort efficient? What do you mean effort efficient? You don't do anything, bro. Take some pictures and you fucking press a button, it generates your fucking splines, and then you go and alter them and make fucking hairstyles.
It was absolutely insane. I mean,
what I find absolutely fascinating is that it's also creating hair underneath, right? Like it's taking into consideration some plane changes that happen in there. Yeah, but this was you guys need to understand that these are like technical people, right? If there was one artist with them, would have thought, you know, maybe generating some variation on that shit, right? Add some wisps and shit. But what they were trying to capture are the splines, right? And the curves of the hair, and it's good enough because, you know, if a real person would move the head a little bit, it will change the shape. If you have this base, you basically have the hairstyle. But also a good example too, because now you have it like color coded, and you can actually grasp how the hair interacts with itself and behaves.
I mean, I think there is not a lot of fucking resolution, collision also. This is insane, honestly.
That's one way to explode.
Hmm.
Right? 12 years ago. Where are we now? The same fucking spot.
Kind of. I wonder why also, because like, you know, I think air, like, even if you have a lot of polygons, should be like less cost than having a lot of fucking transparency. I don't know. And then
But
it's just
that's
spline.
exactly. Now that we actually had, you know, cylinders, right? And given that, you know, stuff like nanite makes it obsolete, the amount of polygons you have, and we're on the route to actually have, you know, hyperrealism. No one pushed for it at all, of course. Or someone bought it and kept it for themselves, you know. How it often happens. You know, bought the technology, a big fucking studio or whatever, and they didn't know what to do with it, and it just stays there on a fucking server, and then no one can use it. It's the same with the, you know, the algorithm that Christie used for Topogan, right? The one for the patches. That algorithm is like also like 15 years old. He was the first one to actually consider it using it, and it was open source also.
Oh, the
There's
article is 6 months ago about the pest traced hair. But I don't know if it's a thing already or not. If it's working on right
I mean,
now.
Uno, what the fuck did you send me? You sent me an MTL file, which is a material. Or there, oh yeah, there are two. You sent me an OBJ, aren't you?
Aye. Not good.
Do I even want to open that? Also, you guys need to understand that OBJ is the fucking worst transfer thing. You can export anything else but OBJ. Oh, this actually managed to export for the levels now. Oh, bro, you gotta hold hands with George. Which side? This side? Or this?
Oh, the back side.
This side? Which side? Which is the good side? Yes. Yes is the good side. At least you put some effort into this crown, even though
Mhm.
you could take it further, refine it, make it believable, put some variation, add some. Also, it's very fucking thick. Do you imagine? Is this thick in reality? I don't think so. It will weigh like 45 kilos. And break her neck. Also, the stones are supposed to be gemstones. I don't think they're like non-precious stones.
Oh, him. Yes, exactly, Juni.
Yeah, we
I
don't
was
talk
wondering.
about. We don't talk about this, okay? Alright, I'll hide it for you.
I wonder why.
Okay, look, Eminimuno, this is your challenge. You need to take this fucking crown and make it a believable crown. Just the crown. Make it thinner, you know, put variations, add some more details, make sure the gems are gems, right? And not each and one of them unique in terms of shapes. Get some folding into that fabric. You know, make it believable. Why, Alpi? You have something to show me? Also, why the fuck are you on YouTube?
Oh my god. IP. Let's go.
We have a deal, Eminimuno? I'll tell you what you win. If you do it. Hmm? You're resting, watching from mobile, had fever yesterday. That sucks. Getting sick in the middle of summer. Get well soon. Also, you don't have Twitch on phone? A deal, but only in ZBrush? Initially, yes, only in ZBrush. You want to know what you're winning? Which feels slow on mobile. Alright. You're scared, but yes. So if you're doing this, you win the ability to continue be part of this community.
That was tough.
I mean, that's something.
I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules.
You don't?
You have a month.
Who does?
If at the end of September it's not done, the high poly, we're gonna have words. Hey, Lori. I mean, you keep saying that you want to do stuff, but I feel like you keep postponing it. Like, get your fucking ass in front of the PC and work. You want to sculpt the face from Riddick with the faces? Image, Jenny. I don't know what you're talking about. The helmet
The
from
helmet?
Riddick with the faces.
Just do it, Johnny.
Ah. I don't know what this is. This. You can actually download it. Buy it from the internet.
Back. BRB.
Youngsters these days. I guess. Yes, everybody does what all they can do. I think I think the society, especially the Western world, uh, is lacking in terms of teaching young people how important it is to have like sustained effort for whatever you're aiming to do in life. Why not make the whole character, Jenny? Why stop at just the helmet when you can make the whole fucking thing? Even the likeness underneath. It's a strong male head, you know? It's a cool armor, you know? Very, very daunting. There it is. Not not even difficult. Shouldn't take you more than a month if you exclude the head. Here, I even found references for you. There you go. I know I've seen the movies, alright? But I swear to God, I don't recall this shit. A Chronicle of Riddick. Like, I don't recall at all this motherfucker. It's completely blank. Well, the small ones are faceted. Yeah, the big ones are around the blue ones, whatever the fuck they are, the turquoise. Because of the white background, it's so yellow. I can reload the textures. It didn't. Why the fuck is not reloading the textures? It's another thing that I hate about Marmoset. That got fixed. The ambient occlusion shit that I had there. cogwheel. They're the same textures, like the same place on the fucking, like they got overwritten. It's just not automatically uploading them. You have to go and manually fucking refresh. Oh, I got it. Hey, if you click on the cogwheel, it's triggering that some shit changed and it's gonna refresh. I feel like I need way more variation in this skin. Come on, knock on the door. Now we're gonna have to export again. Sure, this is too much here though. I don't like this. Fuck. Why the fuck did it go so fucked? What the hell is this? Would have saved, I guess. Let's save a more target. This is why ZBrush is fooling me so much. Because everything looks noisy in here and whatnot, and then you You actually look at the bake and it's not like it's super smooth. The intensity of the details are different between the two softwares. No, it's the way ZBrush renders using like a fakery. Stop racing. So it's enhancing the just like you know when you go and you use like a fucking weird shader like this, right? And you see the polygons, like it's enforcing the shapes, right? And you perceive like more depth than there actually is, right? And that combined with the fact that you have information, you know, you have like subsurface scattering and the shader for subsurface scattering, it's also a fakery, right? It just blurs the normals and whatnot. You lose a lot of secondary shapes, more than you would expect to actually lose. No hangover after the pool party? Can we see pictures with all the hookers? Come on.
Ah, God, réussi.
Children's party. Your daughter turned 28. Nice. Happy birthday. Also, how is the children party if she turned 28? What am I missing here?
28 already? Oh my god. I didn't know. I see I had a daughter. Nice.
I think that's something you can say about any age. Let's see. To be honest, how many people you actually know that you can call mature? Such thing.
A lot in this chat.
It's sad. I think it's the way of the world.
Yep.
Everybody would be mature and would actually use their heads for much everything. Then, how we would have politicians or wars or scams
French.
or French. In Naloar, Naloar, Naloires. No, how do you say your name? Oh,
Alois.
he's still saying that Naloar, right? French. It just came
Doesn't
at the
speak
right moment
French.
when I was saying that we would have French if people would have common sense.
I don't think he's French. Or she. No.
Not French, thank God.
See?
You're Belgian. Uh, sorry, this is an internal joke. I don't know if you're aware. Our buddy here in voice, Stefan, he's born in France, but he lives in Belgium for a while now, half of his life. And
No, not half.
half of the life that you actually remember, not when you were drunk.
Okay.
And I keep calling him,
Belgian guy.
Belgian. John Crowley. Crowley as the devil. Not Alistair. Who is John Crowley? A film and theater director from Brooklyn. Don't know him. Or John Crowley, the writer. Or the businessman. I like three of them. A director, and a writer, and a fucking businessman. Is the businessman the one who co-founded Novazim Pharmaceuticals? The story of his family's quest to find a cure for his children's rare genetic disease was the inspiration for the movie Extraordinary Measure. Interesting. So which one is it, Racy? You got me confused. Feel like somehow the eyes are too popping up from the head now. Racy, which one? Which John Crowley?
Not Alistair. Every single one of them, okay, Georgian?
You sent me on Discord.
A lot of people don't know this, but this is actually the right way to eat a cinnamon roll. We start by
You just send me a TikTok. He's a fucking TikToker. None of those three. This is the kind of person who probably promoted body positivity and sadly passed away from obesity and diabetes. Well, sorry for him. What can I say? Shit happens. We all die.
Yep.
And then we get to meet Racy in person.
You think so?
And someone gotta welcome us into the fucking hell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Morty sent you a link today saying that he's dead. I think Morty has too much free time. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I think I'm gonna make sure in the next period of time to sort out something.
You're back.
You're pretty positive you have a body. Man, honestly, I don't think there was a worst trend than this acceptance of people with health disorders and, you know, ended up obese. Like, I don't think you can hurt the world more. Like, I never understood this. By the way, Racy, I cannot watch those videos in Discord because it's gonna run on stream. Same sound output. I'll watch after the stream. You sent all your gossip messages from last week. Wow. But this brings us again to who the fuck watches these motherfuckers on TikTok all day long? Why are you wasting your lives? You have George. George is saving those fucking videos and send them to me also. And I told him like to calm the fuck down. Like very determined for me to see that TikTok shit. And I told
What's
him I
it?
have like no interest.
Oh, Georgian, come on.
Bro. Just a little tiki-toki. No, it's... Don't get me wrong, I'm checking a reel or two, you know, on Instagram or whatever from time to time, but man, the amount of garbage people consume, the fucking brain rot, it's insane. Like I told you, like when we've been to the castle here in Romania when the guys came for my birthday. And there were like those fucking there was like some kids like 4 or 5 years old, right? And they were screaming around all the fucking brain rot, you know, the crocodilo bullshit or whatever the fuck it is. They were screaming around. And I was like, how will those kids grow up to you know to be functional adults? Like how? Look at the motherfucker knowing everything. Now I understand why fucking Emenimuno is not working. Anything. Too busy watching Crocodilo Cappuccino. Whatever the fuck that is.
I will know all that stuff soon enough, man.
Nah, it's it's fucking depressing. He's wrong. There's no Crocodilo Cappuccino. And I guess Papa Sandropoulos is well versed in all the brain rot. Race is saying morning, Stefan. I don't think Stefan can see the chat.
Salut Réci. Bonjour.
He's in,
Attends, il me hi earlier, but okay.
He's typing in on
Kick,
kick.
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I told you guys, like I don't find it funny even the fact that you are wasting your days here on the fucking stream. Spending time, watching brain rot on TikTok, that's... I'm sorry for you guys, honestly. You're working on the crown now? Yeah, but what did you do since 2024? Is that a texturing tutorial that you followed? If this character won't kill me, I don't know what will.
Morty. Morty should be able to. Like, yeah, if you ask him for a story, like, third time in a row, maybe. Three times in a row. A story from Morty.
Want me to use your favorite technique, giving up? Sounds a good thing to do, Racy. You always enjoy listening to me while you work. Guys are fucking masochists, I guess. I wouldn't want to listen to me. Sadly, I don't have an option to not do that. Got a job in the industry? Congrats. What you working on? Give us details. What are you doing? My deaf cat is the most special cat in the world. Have I told you guys? This one?
Yep.
What do you want? And in the studio, you're making a character for a baseball game? Nice. Congrats. One step forward to a great career, right? What do you want to destroy? No, no, not on the fucking desk. Not on the fucking desk. Go and sleep somewhere. Very determined to destroy the hospital. Racy. We're giving the bots their share again. Thank you. Motherfucker literally has like the whole face shifted. Not only that it's shifted to one side, but it's rotated. Oh, jaw and fucking insane. Probably why I'm getting so triggered. By moving stuff, I fucked up the eyes again. Absolutely fucking lovely. Looks just like him, right? I'm happy to hear that. They did a good job. So how is it, Junior? Should I give up? Feel like I'm running in circles here. Nothing. It's not really a reply to my question, Jenny. Wow. I haven't really saved these days. The high level give upper, you'd support it. Okay, fine. I'll just give up and go to sleep. How do I feel about the likeness? I feel like I fucked up some shit today. That's how I feel. Instead of improving it, I kind of like fucked up something and I don't know what. The issue that I have. Probably tomorrow I'll see with new eyes and figure it out. And there's definitely information here that makes him recognizable. Like I feel like I'm very close, right? But I was hoping that I actually gonna fix today the stuff that was bothering me from yesterday. And instead I feel like I I fixed some of the stuff and I fucked up other. And I still haven't fixed the fucking browse. There's also something that probably triggers me when I'm looking in Marmoset, right? Because I have those fucking fucked up browse. I should look at it without it. But I feel like I'm looking at images where he's having like this slight smile or expressions, and I'm adding some volumes that should not be there. Because a little bit of extra volume in the jaw fat pad, you know, or in the nasolabial, it's instantly gonna show like a fucking facial expression. Abramovsky, raid again. How's it going, man? Thanks for the raid. With your stream. Made him angry. So much volume here. I fucked up his right eye. Have to again spend a lot of time looking at it. Make it bad a little, so you can match your sound likeness easier. Wow. Wow. No. Here. It's like the head is slightly too narrow. No, it's you're stressing because of the hair. The hair matters a lot in how you perceive something. And look, let's do the put that shit behind again. You see? It's just hair that makes it look like wider. Try to match exactly the position in the picture, but it's almost impossible. Not to mention the fucking camera in ZBrush being a bitch. But the position of the head, the size of the head is fine. Yeah, slight hair, and it might need to be a little bit bigger, like compared to the eyes, like getting all the head. Might need to be no local symmetry, a tiny bit bigger like this, right? But that's yeah, nothing. Yes, Racy Jensen. but it's Jensen. I think it's a very Nordic name. Sounds Danish. Definitely sounds Nordic. Jensen Ackle. Yeah, the name Jensen originates from Scandinavia, primarily Denmark and Norway. As a patronymic surname meaning son of Jens. Jens in turn is a shortened form of Johannes, the Latinized version of John. He has Irish or Scottish roots. He's a redhead. He's American. No. His family, some parts of his family came from somewhere. Also not really redhead, just a light brown. And if you look at pictures like this is definitely not redhead, right? It depends on the color correction of the image. Just a light brown. Yeah, but I don't think. Actually, I don't think they named him because of their roots. He has English, German, and Scottish ancestry. There you go. That's what I say on IMDb. I mean, he got one, bro. What do you want him? It's 47. Jugeons au cochon? Nous forçons? Simon, s'il vous plaît. Right, Stefan?
Yeah, right. Il parle comme ça, ouais. I told her you were making fun.
I'm not making fun of her, I'm making fun of you.
Yeah.
Stefan is silent when his girlfriend is speaking. Don't worry, Alpi. One day you'll grow up and you'll understand that's what you need to do when your girlfriend is speaking.
Yeah, and I was actually muting me to speak with her, so. But yeah.
You have a healthy relationship, just to have health.
Just to have something.
You don't want to get your ass kicked.
Oh, there's an update for Unreal?
6.1, yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
You didn't got it?
Didn't know.
Yet?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, they released. They fixed a lot of bugs.
Oh yeah, nice. Here we go. Maybe one day also they will do something about like updates, not to fucking reinstall the world engine each time.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this one is quite okay. It's just 3 gigabytes. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay.
it's not over big.
Nice. I mean, 5.7 should be out in what, 1 or 2 months?
Something. I don't think it's gonna even take that long. It's been a while since it was on GitHub.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if 5.88 is not already on GitHub. Okay.
It's fucking perspective bug.
Where is platform? Support platform. Is it here?
This cat is on roll today. I'm done for today. Can't do this shit anymore. Tomorrow I'll look at it with different eyes. I should save from time to time. Not only once a day. I cannot leave, but Ken is starting his stream, so I can just start the share chat. Maybe I need a hair break. Yeah, tomorrow morning I'll off stream. I'll probably fix everything that needs to be fixed. I feel like I'm very, very close. Right? And I'm gonna. Then we're gonna redo the brows and then make some hair.
An X-Gen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Absolutely. We'll give it a try because I wanna understand it a bit better for my students, but from what I have seen about it, I mean, his hairstyle should work because it's messy. Make his soldier boy hair. Now we're making Din. Ken said he's gonna model the Impala. Fuck Maya. Why is he? Where did Maya hurt you? It crashes. Everything crashes. Tell me one software that doesn't crash.
Maya.
You lost at least 2 hours. That's your fault, Easy, for not saving every 5 minutes or having a proper autosave setup. In all honesty, you gotta make sure that you save often in every software, or have an autosave system that actually works, like ZBrush, for example. Saves often, and you're not gonna lose your shit. You hate when it's stopping you to autosave? Wow. Also use an M2 drive for work. You want stuff to save fast. Do I have something like Perforce set up at home? No. But I will install, like I actually installed I was talking with Ludwig the other day also. Um, I installed a backup system for Unreal, and I'll probably start using it when we get back to Unreal stuff. I really want to build something. What the? How was it fucking called, Ludwig's? That stupid shit. A diversion. It's called diversion version control. It's like
You
perforce.
didn't do it with Git?
No, actually, this diversion it's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie,
Okay.
and easy to set up. No perforce bullshit.
Yeah, Perforce is kind of stupid. I'm gonna try Git, but you need Git LFS.
The hell, this $1 billion baby and Kiwi talking. Anyhow, again a favor and let him fucking stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you next time. Have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are. Be nice. You know the drill. Also, go and donate to the church as we talked, okay? Bye, Ludwig.